We're going. I should go back to my room for now. I have to, you will do at one point.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Emergency! Emergency!
I have 176k.
Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can!
Scooby.
Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night! Come on, hurry the F up!
Curry rice, sir. It feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning this time around. But there's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? Boo, boo, boo. Sean or Gracie, if you're around, can you give, Shazia, hey, you got a minute command, please? Please? Thank you, Gracie. Ah, I'm sorry, I'm such a slowpoke. I'll head over to the park right away. But I'm not being slow on purpose. I tried to leave my cottage as soon as I heard the announcement. I tripped again. I must get a lot of hate for making excuses like this. People are probably thinking, if you have time for that, then hurry up. That girl, she tripped again. She's seriously so pitiful. Well, we'll keep the command up for you for the next time you're around. Don't worry. I have time for all of you. I'm just very bad at DMing people at times. And I've had a lot going on in my life. And I get a lot of DMs. Like, you might have seen my DMs when I accidentally flashed up my, my Discord. I have a lot of DMs to go through.
Yahoo!
I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. She totally took the bait. Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You two.
Hey, hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic. Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here.
Thank you for waiting.
Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting. Nice. I like that command. The only person I will openly DM on my own is I'll DM a group chat I'm in with Kelsey and Gracie. I'll DM Kelsey. And sometimes Akbar and Sean. But very often, nowadays, I don't message anyone. There might be a cooldown on it, Chris. The mods will be able to, the mods will be able to bypass the, cooldown, probably. But there'll still probably be a cooldown for the actual command for everyone else. It used to be all the time. Shut up, Sean. Stop whining. I can't help the way I am. Moobot whispered it to you. Nice. Moobot getting into the whispers. Oh, and just so people that weren't here before know, because I feel like it should be something that everyone should know. Sorvet paid or gave us, or bought us Quarantunes 3. So we have a load of Luke's music now for the stream. So yeah, she gave us that. So when Sorvet comes, make sure you point DMs. You give her a lot of love. Because she didn't have to do that for us. But she did. Even if I got confused as hell why Luke was messaging me the other day. I was like, what the hell is going on? Why am I getting free music? And it was because Vet bought it for us, so... Give her love when she shows up. If she shows up, she might be busy. Okie dokie, thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
Right.
Hey Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got the dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna
No
do?
need to rush, no need to rush. I'll probably treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. My Monokuma curry? It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty. That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless. Now Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know, I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand? If this is something foolish, I know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
What?
Haha, you haven't noticed yet. The reason why I summoned you guys, if you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice. Huh? So Vet is super cool. She is. She's great. Yeah, the hamsters. What is this? Isn't this an arcade machine?
Correct.
That's correct.
Thank you for
So,
waiting.
I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Don't tell me you're going to tell us to play this game. Hey, what's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. Huh? You did? Then it's not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the
No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. For a famous game?
shall now
Now then,
present.
I shall present it.
Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller. I have no interest in weak things like video games, and I don't even know what generation a game that old is.
You...
With your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No,
You know, like budgetary reasons. Man, and I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series.
What are you
Shouldn't you be
saying?
tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title. And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Well,
Wahaha, you certainly noticed the good part.
that's right. This game is gonna be your next motive.
So she's the Shane Gill of this game. She is. Basically, every single one of the kids in this, all the students have a special skill or a talent, and she is the what do they call them again? The ultimate. She's the ultimate gamer. So she is basically Shane Gill, basically. And at one point, we are going to have a watch-along of the episode of the anime that will break everyone's heart. Absolutely everyone's heart that she's in. Because Sean needs to watch it. And we haven't watched it yet. So one day, in the next couple of weeks, we will do that. We will sit down and we will watch possibly the most traumatic thing I ever watched. It kind of traumatized me for a very small time. It was horrifying to watch. I'll leave that to your imagination, though. Oh.
The motive you need to kill people! After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
This game is the motive.
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. Well, what does that mean?
Here!
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey,
You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap.
Hey.
Hey, if that's the motive, wouldn't it be okay if we just don't play it? Yeah, that's absolutely right. You're quite the genius. Akbar has broke his own. Is all the old audio unsynced? Or is it just my camera still? Because my camera just doesn't work. If it's annoying people, I can turn the camera off. It won't be that's unsynced, will it? Because it's just a visual novel. It is my camera. It's just because my camera sucks. Seems fine to you? I know people picked it up on the big screen. It seems okay to you. People just want my face. I don't have my glasses on. I'm drinking this too fast. Gahaha, that's absolutely right. You're quite a genius. I see. That never occurred to me. But are you sure you want to do that? Learning the motive means you're going to be prepared, you know? Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
You.
Well, what do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you. In that context of in the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal. Well, what do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know? Is it really alright for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Oh yeah, Batfly, my cam is crap. I'm gonna buy a new one when I get paid, next Friday. It's always been crap. It's why it's grainy. It's why it goes pixelated. It costs so much money for how crap it was. But we're gonna get, or I'm gonna get a new one as soon as I get paid on Friday. I'm gonna buy that. And a lead for my Elgato, because I'm missing a lead for my Elgato apparently. She married a truck and she's never there. What? Why are you bowling for soup orientated right now, Akbar? I've seen them live twice. I don't know if I ever told you that. I've seen them live twice. They're one of my favourite bands. Mr. Worries never changes. I didn't like their new song though, the Alexa Bliss one, because Alexa Bliss is a wrestler who very much had a problem with people objectifying her and saying, or basically saying she was only good enough to be a champion because she was pretty. She's very pretty. And I did not like the song that they made about her. I think it's a drinky drink. Why are we Bowling for Soup? Bowling for Soup is one of the best bands ever. I love Bowling for Soup.
This is bad.
Hey, what should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
It would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
you are right.
You are right. It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
But
Alexa Bliss is one of your wives. She's good. I really like Alexa Bliss, and she has a lot of talent. It is super wrong for people to objectify her, because she was much more talented than people acted. But she didn't get not famous, or not really popular, but there was just like a big following for her from horny wrestling male fans, and it kind of tainted her first couple championship runs, because people then turned around and was like, she's only champion because horny men buy her merchandise. And I'm like, no, she's champion because she's fucking good and she deserves it. And not only that, I watched her in NXT, and from when she was in NXT to when she was called up to main roster WWE, she improved so much. She improved more than any other female competitor. Like, all the other ones were, like, up here anyway. She went higher than them. She was so good, and I felt so bad for her that, like, a lot of her time as a champion was put down to her being pretty and small, and I was like, no, she's a good wrestler, give her some credit. She's, in my opinion, she's better than Bayley. I do not like Bayley at all. She is so much better than Bayley. Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter and the rest of us would be the prey. Now, that's a messed up way of thinking about it. But it's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away. But Fuyuhiko makes a good point. You two, what are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly? It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but...
Nope.
It doesn't matter, huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen. I will never,
I'll
ever
never allow it.
let another killing happen. See you later, Roxas. Have a nice sleep, Shazzy. Oh, the cheerleader gimmick, yeah, Jesus.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
She's so badass as well. Like, the one thing I always hated was people called Paige the alternative diva. There was nothing alternative about her. She wore less clothes than every other diva on the roster at the time. She was just pale, and it was black instead of colourful. That was literally the only thing that was alternative about her. She was like every other fucking diva there was. Alexa Bliss has a fucking character, and I love her. And she is, like the Riot Squad or another group, they are unique. They look like anti-divas. I have big problems with Paige that, you know, not all to do with her, but her family in general. And I'm very happy that people come out and outed their family for being the goons that they are. But it just wound me up. Especially because WWE had Victoria. How can you sit there and say that Paige is the anti-diva when you had Victoria? How? Like, the woman literally was like cutting up bodies for a living before she was a wrestler. That's so true, though. It's so funny, but it's so true.
It is now 10 p.m. Please
And I have
return
an
to
English
your
accent
rooms
as
and
well.
relax.
That's the other thing. She
Let
had an
the
English
sound of
accent.
the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do. But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
Then we should turn in for the day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still, that was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but...
Sleepy.
I feel sleepy. I should go back too. I can't read her at all. That is true. A motive to kill someone, huh? It's doing nothing at all, correct? Or is it trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger, correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right.
This is troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from
Man,
Monica
being
the
successful is
Theater.
tough.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
In other words, Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Also, Jeff, weren't you meant to leave, like, an hour and a half ago? I thought you said you only were here for 4 hours. It's, like, been 5.5 now.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I should go to the restaurant for now. Yeah, let's go to the restaurant. As if by habit, I left my cottage and just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Huh? Oh, it's you, Fuyahiko. How unlucky I have to see your face this morning. Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere? Hey, didn't I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game? What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you. I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you going to tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean... Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. That guy, he's going to be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. You're available still for fun and games. Oh, kill him. You will like him. You will like him, trust me. You will understand him and you will like him. He is such a good character.
This too must be the will
The wind is very
causality.
quiet. I do hope it is not ominous portent. Look at the butterflies. Look at them. Look at the pretty butterflies. It's like Animal Crossing. You're willing to be proven wrong. Yeah, you might not be proven wrong in just this. It might, Fuyahiko. Baby gangster. Povey, well, Sean will tell you that, when you get to know him, you understand him, and by the end of the game, he's a very good character. But, like, this kind of semi-spoiler, this chapter is a little bit about him. So there is a little bit, you will learn a little bit about him, but he really shines in other chapters afterwards. But you can kind of get a hint of why he is the way he is in this chapter. So you'll see, but you won't see, like, the character development that makes him such a good character by the end of the game. Unless you watch the VODs. Hint, hint, watch the VODs. Nice timing, I've been waiting for someone to come by at the time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey.
And I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
Aww.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly bought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then, listen to this. He seriously pisses me off.
You understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth. And that must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring us Nagito on my behalf, huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So, thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. My hero pushed the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object. Geez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, say no more. I just got a strong shame from the... No! No, that's not fair. It's very hard without telling you his story to explain him. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. Hey, buddy. Man, it's so unlike me to sleep in. Oh, what's with that tray? Are you gonna eat somewhere with a nice view? Hey, don't tell me. You're not gonna have a picnic lunch with Miss Sonia, are you? It's not even lunchtime. This is breakfast from Nagito.
Well...
Oh, I see. Sorry to trouble you with taking care of him. If you really mean that, want to switch with me? Well, that's obviously a little awkward. I'll let you handle it, Hajime. He totally ran away. Like, the thing is, as I said, there's people in here that do want to watch the VODs. And I don't want to spoil anything that I haven't already had to spoil, so that you are kind of up to date for this. So, I don't want to say anything else. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Like, if you want to know, let me know and I will DM you after we finish this. Because he's an interesting character, but, yeah. And especially because we don't know if anyone's lurking in here that hasn't even seen the games yet, so... Yeah, afterwards. I'll DM you after the stream. Sean is an F1 cop. What? Don't want to spoil anything. I got the joke. If you can't tell, I very much love this series and all the characters in it, and I will talk for hours about all the fucking characters. It's why this speed run is going so slowly. Not only do I ramble about useless things, I'm rambling about everything. No. This old building's being renovated. You can't go inside. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside? What? You know about it too, Hajime? Because Nakamura and Kazuchi honestly told me that Monami's the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came in to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? To starve? It's okay to go inside then. Yes, make sure to tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. Will do. So this is the building that the first murder took place in, basically. It was a good building to have it in. I like spoilers. Oh my god, yeah, I had so many people, like, because I used to post all this to my website, and there were people watching it on my website, like the VODs and stuff, and he was so angry that, like, I was talking about things that were happening, because everyone who was watching had played the games before, and Sean didn't care one way or the other. So, is this like an anime Among Us? Kind of. Just it's not actually like a traitor to begin with. They say there's a traitor, but that is another thing. It's another thing altogether. It becomes Among Us, though. We have a trial. It's kind of, yeah. So Nagito's tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped down my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime? Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me?
Oh, it's not that I'm disappointed. I'm just... Like it's a good connection. It is, but it also kind of feels... like it doesn't give the game enough credit. But, like, you're right. It's just... I don't know. It's just kind of like... I love this game so much, and I want to explain it so well, and I'm like, yeah, that's probably actually the best way to describe the game in the most simplest of terms.
Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
Sean could be a Williams. I can see him being a Williams. He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kind of scary.
Williams has been doing bad since I was a teenager, Sean. Yeah, no, I still have a lot of F1 stuff on my Twitter timeline, and I saw that the Williams had walked out, like Claire and Frank are no longer part of F1, and that broke my heart, really. I love Frank Williams a lot. He's a good man. Sad. It is a bit of history, and people won't remember them as that because they got overshadowed by McLaren. McLaren isn't even... I don't know why people say McLaren are British. I hate that people say McLaren are a British team. I really hate that.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
We could baby bird him, chew it up and then spit it back at him.
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask
Yeah,
Bro to
cause.
feed me. so I'm glad you're the one who came.
Oh, I get it. Friggin' Mahiru. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
I mean, they do look cool. Oh, the founder of McLaren wasn't actually British. He was either Australian or Kiwi. And, it just annoys me that they ended up being British because Williams is like a pure British Formula 1 team. And, is it Bruce McLaren? Was it Bruce? He was like from Australia, I think. They're technically a British one because they're based in Britain, basically. But, they were founded by a non-Brit. Yeah, Bruce.
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you.
I just very much like Williams. I love Williams. I love Frank Williams. I love the team's ethics. I love everything about Williams, and I don't like that they got shoved to one side for McLaren.
So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problem isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off,
I
but...
don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
Damn it, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone? While I'm doing nothing about it, someone else is. No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Go and hang around with someone. I used to be a Formula 1 nerd. I know way too much about Formula 1. I once sat in a Jordan, when we went to Haven for a holiday one year, they had a Jordan come down, and I got to sit in one. And they were one of my favourite Formula 1 teams when I was growing up because Fizzy Keller, who's my favourite Formula 1 driver of all time, drove for them. He played pole position. Growing up, I liked Eddie Jordan. Eddie Jordan nowadays deserves to be stuck somewhere horrible and left there. I will never forgive him for 2009. I will never ever forgive that man.
However,
I don't understand why that game is the motive at all. However, this isn't good. It might be good if I do some training to calm myself down. I'm going to train, but watching me would be boring. Would you like to try too? Alright, I'll be down to do the chips in a minute. Yeah? Thank you. In 2009, when Felipe Massa had his accident, when the ginormous spring, basically a spring like that big, flew off the back of another car and hit him right there on the helmet, and it broke the helmet and gave him he's got slight brain damage and stuff. Like he was in a coma. He was like out of it. Eddie Jordan come on the TV like 10 minutes later and was like, oh yeah, he's fine. He's speaking. He's talking to his family. He's fine. He's going to be fine. And then as soon as we got an update, it was like he's in a coma in hospital. And my best friend at the time was such a big fan of Massa. And it broke her heart because at one point it felt like he was going to die. You know, most people didn't think he was going to pull through. And Eddie Jordan coming out on TV trying to be the good guy just was disgusting. You just don't do that. I'll teach you how to properly grip a bamboo sword. We're gonna fight. I spent time today learning how to wield a bamboo sword from Pico. Hell yeah. There we go.
What?
Yeah, you would have been too young. You would have been like 10 at the time, wouldn't you? But that's what happened. Hajime, I'll never forget this favor for the rest of my life. It feels like she's making an even more intense face than usual. Is she worried about something? I can't tell if I should ask or not. Hey, are you alright? You're starting to turn pale.
What?
Was I... Well, what? What are you even trying to do?
No.
Well, actually, I was trying to smile. Huh? Mahiri told me that I'm the only one who doesn't smile for her pictures. So I thought I should do something about it, but it's harder than I thought.
Hey.
So would you try to make me laugh? This is fun. Anything is fine as long as it's funny, so give it a try. You're acting like you lowered the bar, but it's still really high. I know. If it's possible, I'd like to have something to do with animals. That might be something that stirs warm feelings inside me. That might be, but, then... I want to get this right. Sorry. I'm just... It's Panda. It's Panda. A panda walks into a restaurant, eats, shoots, and leaves.
Yes.
I already know they do that. Crap, I botched that delivery, and it's not even that clever of a joke. However, pandas are nice. Their white and black fur is very adorable and fluffy. Someday I would like to try to touch one. Pico's face seemed to soften a little when she said that, even though my joke completely failed to land. Well, I guess this'll do.
I apologize.
You helped me, Hajime. I can't really smile that well. I've been like this ever since I was young. The childhood friend I always played with used to cry and say my face was scary. There was also a time when my first love coldly told me that too. Even so, I never really needed to smile, so I never thought about it all that much. And because I completely neglected it, I forgot how to do it entirely. It's not normal for someone to forget how to smile. Was she subjected to an outrageous amount of harsh training, or is there some other reason? Hey. Hajime, what's wrong? Nothing. Anyway, I'll make sure to tell you a funnier joke next time. That would be wonderful. I'll be looking forward to it. I kept chatting with Pico for a while and spent time thinking of ideas for funny jokes. Update. Jeff the Boomer steps in. Sean isn't a millennial. Sean's too young to be a millennial. I'm a millennial. Jeff is young at heart. We just say that. After parting ways with Pico, I decided to return to my room for now. You darn millennials. It's still light outside. There's still plenty of time left. Yeah. We're gonna go and find her again. She's at the beach house. And I'm gonna annoy you all by running there instead of fast traveling. Because I am a human being with legs. You darn millennials. You darn zoomers. Kill him! We love you. You are very much loved. Wait a minute. That's better. It's high, Cullum. Everyone forgets the damn commands. Boo boo. Boo boo. It's a yoke. It's a yoke. A yoke. I'm joking. I'm joking you. Oh, I can just smell bacon now. I wish I'd just gone down into the bacon. But I'll do that later. I might do that when Jeff goes live, actually. We have all except boomers. Poor Hammy. Just joking you. Remember when I had to make an effort as a mod? Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, if we're gonna get serious, every generation has good eggs and bad eggs. You can't blame a whole generation for the horrors that happened in their generation, because very rarely is an entire generation actually in charge of what happens. Very often, it's the very rich and powerful that do shit, and then the rest of them get tagged along. And then, like, even the nicest person has the ability to have bad views on things. Like, my friend who, like, was my best friend. Like, my best friend, who's not really my best friend anymore. Nicest person I've ever met. And this year I found out that she's transphobic, she's anti-mask, you know. Like, she's still a great person, but I can't get behind a transphobe. And the anti-mask stuff winds me up. And she's a millennial. You know, she's like me. Whereas, like, I'm very well aware that humans should be left alone to be who they want to be. And masks should be worn right now to help people. So every generation has their good and their bad. And every person has the ability to be good and bad. There's no such thing as a wholly good person and a wholly bad person. Everyone is a mixture of both. That's just as simple as it is.
I see.
I will look for a way to escape this island. It seems we haven't really done that in a while. What should I do? We'll hang out. Right, so we can't fully befriend her. This is the last chance we have to talk to her. People suck. Not every person sucks.
Then...
I know plenty of people who don't. I will search the island one more time for anything I may have overlooked. I don't mind if you follow me. I spent time today exploring the island with Pico again. We grew closer. I hate that, like, the friendship levels don't carry over in the saves. 110 she likes. 5, 3, 10. That's it.
What?
What? You're giving me this list to me? Hajime, you. I'll never forgive this favor for the rest of my life. Found out where I live? She lives in a house, a very big house in the country. That's one of my favourite bands. I love Blur. Anna's a billionaire. No, like, my nan, when she found out my sister was, bisexual, was like, meh. So was my granddad. He was like, eh. They just didn't fucking care. They were just like, well, you're happy, that's all that matters. You just need, like, the problem is you tend to also meet people in very similar social groups. You don't tend to, like, meet a lot of people outside the same circles. I don't think I've met a single person. Like, obviously, in retail, I've met people who hate things. But, I mean, like, personally, the people that I meet, like, in my circle that I meet just day to day, none of them have really been against gay people. Your grandparents will be the same. You still need to tell someone your family you're bi. It's just something you've got to take time with, isn't it? Never feel forced. Well, there you go. That's the most important thing. As long as the people that care about you the most are okay with it, then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what people think. Like, I was talking to my manager today. Like, obviously, I was very upset and worried about stuff at work. And I told him that I knew it was stupid. And that, like, it's not important and stuff. And he surprised me. He surprised me by turning around and saying, it's not stupid. If it upsets you, then it upsets you. And I'll understand. And I'm not going to hold it against you. And I'm not going to think less of you. And who cares if someone does think less of you? It's none of their business. And that fucking surprised me because I do not like that manager. But I was like, yeah, you're true. You're right. And he even said, like, it's hard not to care what people think. Because it is. Because everyone wants to be liked. Everyone wants to be accepted. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It only matters what the people who you care about think of you. And if they don't care about you, then they're not worth being close to you, basically. There's bi scratch right there. Get them to accept you as gay first. I'm non-binary as well, puppy. Oh, you said non-bi, not non-binary. What am I doing? I'm non-binary. I'm gender fluid. And I'm kind of like, kind of asexual. I can read chat, guys. Remember, I was told I could be a voice actor the other day. That was a real thing that happened. Like, there's very few people on the planet that I find attractive or that I would want to have a relationship with. I can voice what that. No, you can't take it back. You can't take it back. And here's me sitting there going, I've got to take streaming more seriously. I've got to try to make a living out of it a little bit. Like, not like fully, but try to, you know, get myself up there. I had Tom, of all fucking people, I had Tom yesterday in my DM sitting there telling me that I'm too good for all of this and blah blah blah, and I could be great and I could be a streamer full time and shit like that. And here's Sean telling me I can voice farmers. And it could record audiobooks. I would sub. I am planning on doing some reading streams. Me and Moose are gonna do some spooky stories next week. I'm planning on reading some Terry Pratchett books. You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. Go all Wurzel on them. Why do I put up with Akbar? I mean, it was Sean that was annoyed. I was annoyed with jokingly at first. But it's just Akbar. He just comes in and the things he says. I love you, Akbar, so much. I'm so happy you're here. Those farmer tan lines. They're just pasty in the UK. They're all pasty in the UK. There's not a tanned person in the UK who mods the mods. There, I modded the mod. Quiet Time Stories of Anne. The big one I wanted to do, I've shown you it before. I want to read that kids one. The one about the animals. I don't know, I've put all my books at the back of my room and like things have just piled up in front of them again. I should read Sprinkle's Blues Clues fanfic. We can do that. We can do a fanfic episode. I'll read you the amazing Shane and Jeff. If you don't know about the Shane and Jeff fanfic, you should know about it. It makes sense if you don't think about it. That's this stream in general, to be honest. I'll never forget this favour for the rest of my life. Listen to this, Hajime. I have discovered a revolutionary technique. A revolutionary technique? Are you talking about how to smile? Yes, Hiyoko taught it to me. I have a bad feeling about this. I have not attempted it yet, but I have properly memorized how to do it. First, I must hook my fingers to both sides of my mouth, and if I pull them to the side and up a little, it will resemble smiling. That's just for show, though. However, that is not all. Apparently, there's a magic spell you can use in a state to make yourself and anyone else happy. A magic spell? Apparently, I must pull both sides of my mouth with my fingers and chant, I was born on a pirate ship. Though I'm skeptical, I shall attempt it. No, stop. This is a prank little kids play on each other. A magic spell? Really? Jeez, Hiyoko. You do a lot of screwed up things. Hajime, why did you stop me? It's nothing you've done wrong, but I don't think you can really call that a smile. I think it'll be more like a smirk or something similar to that. I see. So just as I thought, there's no way for me to make someone smile since I'm incapable of smiling. No, I didn't mean it like that. Mahiru showed me her photos the other day. They were filled with images of smiling faces. I don't know how else to say this, but they were very nice photos. I learned that smiles give people power. And I remembered when I was a kid. There was a time when my childhood friend and I nearly got lost in the mountains. Lost in the mountains? Did you wander away from your parents? No, we were forced into someone's car. Isn't that kidnapping? No. Well, it was fine until I saw a chance for us to escape. Afterward, we got lost in the mountains. You're being really calm about this, but that's an intense situation. I desperately tried to cheer up my friend, but I was also scared and worried. My friend could sense it as well, so in the end, I ended up making him cry. If I'd been able to smile and tell him that if everything was going to be okay, even if it was a lie, I might have been able to take away his fear. I haven't grown at all since then. So what happened? Were you both saved?
Well,
of course. My sword is a tool to protect people. I made sure I protected my friend. Protect her? Pico becomes strong for that sake, but because she become too strong. Hey Pico, I want to help out too, if you don't mind. Huh? Let me help you until you can finally smile on your own. Isn't it too early to give up now? I see. Hajime, to tell you the truth, there is one more thing I would like you to do. Me? I need, No, wait, hold on. I need to prepare myself a bit more. When the time comes, I'll tell you. So until then, please forget what I said. Excuse me. I don't really understand, but Pico quickly vanished. Why were her cheeks red? Could it be? No, that's impossible. There's no way Pico was interested in me. There's no way, right? As I went back to my room, I kept telling myself over and over that there's no way. Do. There's a fanfic me and my friend found of Bert and Ernie, and it involved Big Bird coming out from the toilet. What? Binky marrying Arthur's mum. There's a lot of furry fanfic I wrote on the... None of mine is lewd or anything. Wait a minute. I think I wrote a take the piss out of the Shane and Jeff one. Yeah, that's it. I made it, but that's right. I made it like a PGAC one. I turned a lurid fanfic about Shane and Jeff into a like stupid take the piss with a Pee-wee and fucking Hammy in AC. I forgot that's what it was. Oh, I need to go back to writing my story on here. I've only got one chapter. Got one chapter. And this is the story I was going to write and then never got around to it. Hey, Turnabout Glam, how's it going? Yeah, if you want to read that, that was the story I was going to write, which was going to be like a kind of weird look at my life in like a fantasy kind of way. Yeah, I'm kind of like that, to be honest. I'm kind of like that. I have a lot of stuff on there. I've got like a stupid romance thing, Star Wars related. I've got a Mortal Kombat thing that never went anywhere. I've got like a pretty... I like played Stardew Valley and I made up a story based on Stardew Valley, and then like I only got 4 chapters in and gave up. Got some wrestling fanfic stuff, some Avengers stuff. I've got a sad one. This one was sad. This is, One Piece. See you in a bit, Sean. That's a One Piece one. And I've got like a, cross of Star Wars and Harry Potter. That was actually the one thing that seemed to give me a lot of views and stuff. That had 3 chapters. But yeah, I wrote a lot at one point. At one point.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Wow, 89,000 word Harvest Moon fic.
It is now
Nice.
10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep, but I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe that Nagito said, it's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try, just a little, just to see how it is.
Huh?
Huh? Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know, what about you? What are you doing?
Hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean you know? I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or supermarket. I see. So I'll be going now. See you later.
Hajime.
Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she totally saw through me. Yeah. What's up? Jeff just hummed us. What does Jeff want? I'm worried now. I could have talked to Mahiru, but I didn't. Never mind. I can't be bothered to now. Boo, 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 boo. Jeff is announcing his intent to lurk. That would be fair. He said he was going to go like 5 hours, like 2 hours ago. So here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. Boop, boop, boop. I guess for now I should try playing a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. This game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblance to real persons, living or dead, is purely intentional. Hey honey, how's it going? It's going well. We are rambling today. We are rambling so much. There is lots of rambling. I can't concentrate on anything, it seems. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. I'll start it if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the enter key with your own hands. Saturday's made for rambling. Hell yeah. I can't make... What do you mean? You make it sound like we're keeping you here, Jeff. We're speedrunning and the speed is set to low. I'm not going to ramble today. An hour later, I finally start playing the game. Girlie, it's already late. I'm going to be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's going to hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. 1A. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Oh, okay. I should go talk to Girl B for now. Which one's Girl B? Girl A, you in good spirits today? Girl C. Was that girl? We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah? Huh, what newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, guy. Isn't today's evening newspaper? This one, here you go. Just read it. July 8th, at around 6 AM, a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in a music room on the 2nd floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking to a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl and escaping out the window. Yeah, we're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right, isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Well, where are those photos now? I have them right here. What? I don't want to look at them. We're definitely going to get cursed. Cursed? Stupid. Curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Hey! Oh no, kill him. The speed is... This the first time around when I... Well, the first time I played it on stream, because I've already played it before that anyway. The first time I played on stream, this whole section took about 3-4 hours. We've been streaming for 6.5. They're definitely getting cursed, yeah. When you can name a character Chris. I was expecting you to send it to me, Akbar. That was something I was expecting. This is bad. If you rip it up like that, the curse. I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey girlie, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind. Let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay? The end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably back by now. Then I guess I have to go back to on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Ah, jeez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me. Forgive me. Never. Never, 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 never. Ah, girl A. Well, what happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault. Because of the curse, girlie. What happened to girlie? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Wait, where is one? Is that 1B? Am I meant to be going in there? No, in there. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Down 5. Huh? This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day all of a sudden and jumped to the fourth day afterward. Why were the first day and third day skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disorientated, and as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realising it. Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every moment, and then suddenly an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman's sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have a class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No, why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you.
Brought to you by Monica.
That's what life is all about. We need to talk about poop, guys. Poop is the important thing.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Definitely can't show the meme on stream.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Do I wipe the gross seat or try to find a clean seat? Oh my god, I have been in that situation. Have you said it to me, Ak? Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. To the restaurant we go. Hey. Hi, Meekin. Hi, good morning. It's such a nice day today. I'm so glad it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste. Huh? Waste? What? It's nothing. I was only mumbling to myself just now. So I'll excuse myself first. Waste? What? Is something going on? Who was over here? Ibuki?
Poke, poke, poke!
What are you groaning about?
Why,
Ibuki
you-
isn't groaning for some gross reason like Nekomaru does. I'm worried about a more sublime and more serious matter. And that matter is Ibuki's music genre from now on. Music genre. I escaped the pop sound of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical style completely. I see. But there's nothing that comes to mind. This is very troubling. Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice. But is that something you can really decide on a whim? She looks like a emo. Be emo. Hey, Paige! We have a new emote, Paige.
Good day.
We unlocked a new emote. We've only got one more emote to unlock. Is that a smudge on my screen? Please be a smudge on my screen. It was a smudge. Oh my god, I thought I had a crack on my screen then. I was about to cry. Everyone has a right to sleeping with your mother. I'm sorry that it makes you uncomfortable. Oh my god. What the fuck? I had a conversation with my mum and it looks like Binky is my dad now. I don't really understand. I feel confused and upset. What should I do? It's okay, Arthur. Binky is my father too. Oh my god, Akbar. Look at this. Look at that. Can you see that? That's Aaron's bath bomb. Look at that. Did you actually try to reattach a toilet seat? we don't have, like, the bar I go to, we don't actually have, like, it's just a nice big bathroom, to be honest. Because it's a family bar anyway, so it's only until, like, 8 o'clock to 1 in the morning that they don't have kids in there. We're not speedrunning, it was a joke, Paige. I spent an hour of the stream just talking before we even put the game on. Then I had a break. I left to go to the shop for like half hour. I made fictional a mod so that I had a mod in here to mod it when I was gone. They talked amongst themselves. They had more viewers when I was gone on a BRB screen than when I've been playing the fucking game. They had like nearly 20 viewers when I was gone. And then I come back and the stream had died and just come back. And, like, they were down to 5 viewers. And then I spent about 40 minutes talking about crap. Showing people who Brian Blessed was. Eating a sandwich. This has been the longest speedrun you'll ever see. Of anything ever. This is the stuff me and my friends share. You got distracted. I keep getting distracted. I'm so distracted today. If it was a speed run, I wouldn't be reading what they were saying. But I am, kind of. Good morning, Kojima. Yeah, good morning. Everyone's there. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is that, Hajima? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Kane.
You.
You don't want to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like...
You should just eat real fruit. This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell
Is Mahiru's missing? After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant, and sure enough,
to your friends too.
there was no sign of Mahiru. Thanks for the follow, honey! I promise we're not that weird. We are that weird. We're just very weird. We're a very unique version of Jeff, Candy, and Austin's chats, to be honest. We have our own unique, chaotic way about us. Fruit flavor, evil health. Yes, I have fruit flavored Starburst. Healthy, super fucking healthy. I also have like the last of them in here. Like I've got a couple in there. I had to replace my bag. You didn't see anything in there. I keep a bag of them in here. I had to replace the bag because I've only got a couple left. One. Everyone can have the red one. The green and the purples are my favourites. I don't eat the green and purples to last. Ah. And I have dog treats if anyone wants a dog treat. Anyone want a dog treat? I don't know. I have to wait until I open the new pack. I only got my favourites left now. I'm stuffing my face with it. I can't read when I'm chewing. Jesus, what am I doing? Professional streamer, by the way. It's totally professional. And sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. Oh, kill him! Thank you for gifting the sub to Honey. You now have been blessed with the greatness that is Elmo Pogs. You can pog as Elmo in every chat you go in. You've joined the group. Thank you very much, Killum. Thank you very much. How much is the last emote slot? How far do we actually gotta go? That's done. We've got to get to 50. Plus every stream of the Elmo Pog. The only emote from here I'll ever use. One of us. One of us. The Elmo Pog was made for me. Well, it was made as a joke by Papa Picosa, and I turned it into an emote with his permission. So, Papa Picosa, our sugar papa, he made it for us, and we blessed the world with Elmo Poggers. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she doesn't feel good, that's fine. But there's a small chance that she's small chance she's what? I saw my hero. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see. Jeez, don't say such spooky things. As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that. But what was my hero doing outside the hotel? She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down. Wanted to be alone. But maybe she's planning to play that game. I might draw things for you, Anna. It depends. Well, as I said, I'm very lucky to have instant uploads for emotes. So, if anyone does draw anything, and you draw, like, for example, because it's coming up to Christmas, if anyone drew something Christmassy and made it into a, emote, and they wanted it for Christmas, we could swap things out for Christmas emotes and stuff. I don't mind. I have no talent. I can't make things. So, like, if you want to do something, I will end up putting everything credited down below in my description. You'll have credit in the end. Christmas Elmo. Just let me know. See you later, Paige. Sorry that your stream's playing up. Zero art talent. I have zero talent. Look. I give up as well. I don't think you know if you can see that, but I started drawing Poseidon from Hades, and I got that far and was like, fuck it. I give up. And that was my attempt at drawing an anime version of Jeff. Wait a minute. Ugh. That was my Jeff attempt. And then I had, Yeah, I get that, Gracie. The hair is very Jeff. It was. And that's my tingle. Oh, you really can't see that. That's really... Shut up, Jeff! Shut up, Jeff! And that's the other guy. I can't remember what his name was from, one of the Tingle games. Can we get Tingle butt emote? If someone wants to draw it, we can have a butt emote. Your picture that you drew for Kelsey, by the way, for her birthday, Gracie, was fantastic. It was so cute. Tingle's Rupee, that's it, Rupee Land. He was in Rupee Land. Of course he was. The Balloon Trip of Love was, the Wizard of Oz, take the pic. Take the pic, take the piss. Now I'm eating again. Tingle butt's a funny phrase. It made me cry that you put me in it. Like, I saw, like, I was looking at it, I was like, oh, it's so cute, and then I saw someone in a mask, I was like, that's gotta be, with that hair and that mask, it's gotta be me. And I was like, oh my god, me! You'll make a thick if you make it, Gracie, it will be an emote. Welcome back, Sean. I'm just eating the last of my thingies. But no, as I said before, I wanted try, as I keep saying, to make the stream work so that I can maybe have do less hours at work and still get paid a decent amount through Twitch. So I'm trying to take it semi-seriously now. But I also want the stream to always be about our community. So if you guys ever have emotes that you want and stuff, we can swap them out. As I said, I have instant swap outs. So I can swap them out and we can have fun. The only emote we're going to keep is the poggers. That's the only one that's never getting swapped out. I crane sounds of your stream. I'm honoured you stayed with me because Andy's streaming. You could have gone to Andy. I wouldn't blame you. I love Andy. When he went live, I was kind of like, do I keep streaming or do I go and follow Andy because I like him? I'm jealous of the snow. I'm jealous that you've had a storm. We looked like we were going to have one, but now it doesn't look like we're going to have one. It just looks like it's going to rain. But yeah, we've also got, if anyone wants to make, paw prints, I tried to make paw prints and I was meant to send them to Shazzy so he can put them on a transparent background. And I haven't done that yet. So if anyone wants to make a couple coloured paw prints for the sub badges and a bone for the points, let me know. You know, as I said, I can't pay anyone much. Like, I'm saving up to get them professionally done. But I'll credit you in the bottom of the screen and stuff. You could do that. If you want to do it, Gracie, let me know. Because we kind of need them now. We kind of need to... I kind of need to be semi-professional. And it just doesn't work, does it? Because I just yabber on. I just yabber on. That's literally all I do, is yabber. Also, before I forget... Yeah, like, as I said, like, I want the, paws for the, sub badges. And just a bone for the butt, because I want it to be like Scooby. Yeah, I'll DM you after the stream. I wanted to VIP Space Candy. She's never been to the stream, but she's tweeted me earlier, or retweeted me earlier, and I wanted to make sure that if she ever did, she was a VIP. She is just Space Candy on Twitch, isn't she? It was you being her mod that, it made me remember. I was like, oh yeah, she retweeted me and I was going to make her a VIP just in case she ever came to stream. Because I appreciate how nice she is to me whenever she sees me, even though I'm never in her streams and stuff. And it just, you reminded me of that, Gracie. I think of Candy and I think of you. She knows you're good at egg. I'm happy she knows I am. I love Candy to pieces. I really love Candy. I was in a stream for a little bit this morning, but Ped was dying, so I went to give some love to Ped. But maybe she's planning to play that game. What are you saying, Pig Barf? There's no way Mahira would play with video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Who are you referring to me? Eek, I'm Pigboff, aren't I? Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game, and while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Because Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me, "Today, 2:30 p.m, come to the supermarket, but don't tell anyone else about it." Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean it's bad? Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
No, nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? Haha, you make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to an art form. What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Was happy I could be in Candy's stream for a good amount this morning. Now, I saw you in Jeff's stream for a little bit, but he went offline not long after you were in there. I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror. All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now...
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
You know,
Just so you
right?
know, make sure you conserve your energy. Huh? Conserve my energy. I'll see you later. Well, what was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m, but what did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. I don't think you can talk to, That's Sonia. Can't talk to him. Oh, 1 minute there. That's him, that's him. Yeah. His streams have felt hard. Like, I get it with his Discord. I've been a bit meh with his Discord, but his streams seem to be fine. I like his streams. You did the dishes. Good boy, Akbar. Well done. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping a secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting too... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Plotting something? Thanks. Huh? It's well past the arranged time, and it's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until... Yo! Huh?
Whoa! Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late, even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why do you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favour? A little favour. I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much, it's about to burn out. So, let's crash it together. Well, why me?
Hey,
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence? Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
Nekomoro can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. For you, Hiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Dragon hasn't been back. Dragon was nice. I like Dragon. She just needed to chill. After Jeff told her to chill, she was fine. What I don't like is the people that came into the stream yesterday talking about Sprinkle's stream. It really upset Jeff, and I didn't like it. Like, you know, it was wrong, and Sprinkles didn't want that either, so it made her feel bad as well in the end. That was totally out of order last night from a bunch of people. And it really, really, really ruined his fucking night. You could tell, he just got really, really sad. And, other than one person, every other person that did it knew better as well. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's like when it happens with me and her when we stream at the same time. You never blame the streamer. You know that they act on their own. But it really put him off, and I felt so bad for him. You missed that. We had someone come in telling him he should raid Sprinkles, even though he'd been live for like 2 hours. And then a bunch of people come in to talk to him about Sprinkles drawing him with boobs. And like, he very much ignored them, and they didn't get it. They really didn't get it. I don't know. When Jeff told him to calm down, they were a lot of fun. I liked having them in that stream. They were quite interesting when they calmed down. Yeah, yeah. Like, it honestly bugged me. I don't know who was in my stream on the day when me and Kelsey streamed at the same time. Because it's rare we do. But, like, there were a couple of people that were like, oh, Kelsey's streaming, you know. Oh, I might go and watch Kelsey. And I just felt like saying, if you want to go and watch her, go and fucking watch her. I don't care. She's my friend. Like, if someone wants to support her, I'm not going to sit and be like, don't go and support my friend. Go and support whoever you want. We're one community. We all love each other. And, like, I was in Kelsey's stream last night. I was watching it as well as Jeff's. I just can't be in 2 chat rooms. So, like, I knew what Kelsey was saying. Oh, God, a lot of things just happened. It's one reason I would have time because I would hate to compete with other people. Like, yeah, like, this whole, streamathon thing I want to do. I want to do it. I really want to do it. Like, that's why I'm telling people about it, so that you all hold me accountable to it. But if, by any chance, something happened and we had to go into Jeff's stream, I would feel awful that I was streaming at the same time as Jeff. Yeah, like, I'll sometimes, like, I'll have Jeff up, and if some of the Brits are still streaming, I'll have them up. When, not Austin, I was gonna say Austin, when Adam was, doing wrestling on YouTube, that's the word I was looking for, YouTube. I had him open on this screen, and Jeff on this screen, you know. It's like every time Austin goes live when Jeff's live, Snipe will come in to Jeff's, comes into Jeff's channel and asks him to raid Austin. And I'm like, the amount of times that Austin has gone live and then stopped streaming before Jeff has even thought about stop streaming, There is hardly ever a time when Jeff will finish streaming before Austin. And when he does, he always raids Austin. Because he's his best friend for a start. And he never gets a chance to raid him because he always goes longer than everyone else. So it's just like... And it really upset me yesterday because obviously there were no mods. And then everyone was going on about there not being any mods. And I was like... Don't you think Jeff looking at this chat is just not going to be happy? Why do you think a streamer is going to look at that and be like, oh yes, everyone's complaining I don't have enough mods. I've told them all 200 times I don't want more mods, but I'm going to sit here and be happy reading this chat about not having any mods. And then everyone was like going on about Kelsey and he was there. You just look at his face and he'd just look at chat and he'd be like, nope, that's it. I'm not looking at it again. Yeah, like, Jeff takes, like, Kelsey, me, Gracie, will all put at the end of his stream who's still streaming. Like, we don't even just pick our favourites. We will literally just list his friends in his thing, and he will see it. Or he won't see it. But at the end of the day, when he's been streaming for 2 hours, don't come in and be like, you should rate this person. Because, more likely than not, especially with Jeff, he ain't gonna do it afterwards. The thing is with Jeff's chat, they don't need it. Because Jeff will mod his own chat. You don't need a mod. You do not need a mod. And there usually is always a mod in chat. Yeah, more often than not, Tori's there. She just lurks. Yeah, please don't put my name in the same sentence as a mod in Jeff's chat. It really makes me uncomfortable when people say that. It really, really makes me uncomfortable. If Jeff wants another mod, Jeff will get a mod. But he doesn't like mods, so... Anna should be a mod for a worker. A worker's a bitch. I wouldn't mod for her. Screw a worker. Who fucking cares about her? Before VIP, people used to mod their friends because it was a way of differentiating them from the group. So all of Jeff's friends that streamed before VIPs are all mods. So like Shane, Did You Know Gaming, Austin, Jared, I think even Candy is, or she might not be. He might have just VIP'd her actually, but all of them are mods because before VIP that was the only way of like giving them a status that you could see clearly in the thing because of the swords. Yeah, she's VIP. I thought I saw him VIP her, to be honest. He also had Meg Ray, who was one of his first mods, come back recently, but she went again. But he only needs Tori and Kelsey, really. Like, the chat moderate themselves in his chat, and it's only when people start going on about mods that it becomes a problem. If you don't talk about it, it's not a problem. You know? Because mods are allowed to lurk as well, so no one knows unless they're going to be a dick, and if they're a dick, you just at Jeff, and Jeff sorts it out. You know? His chat isn't that busy. It's not like things are going to get missed. And if things go really bad and he's not paying attention, me, Gracie, Rowan, I'll donate him. He always looks at Ashley's comments, obviously, because he dates her, so if Ashley's in there and telling him to shut up, he'll see that. Who's made you a mod, Killum? You need a mod to delete. Mods delete. Talking about mods. I have a feeling he might at some point. I need the giggle. I need the giggle on BTTV. That's what I need. Only mod job, delete mod talk. Kelsey found it so that we could giggle about him and Ashley. Oh, that's the person we, is that the person... Oh no, is that the person that Candy played with the other day? Or is it the one that we raided the other day? I'm following her, I can see her, she's online now. That's nice, Cullen. You make a good mod. That's Candy's friend, yeah. I know someone told me to raid someone the other day and Candy was playing with someone the other day. Names just kind of go into one for me. She followed you. Oh, that's so sweet. I had Tom, who is Pie's Evil, one of my friends, like giving me a pep talk yesterday because I was telling him about like how my stream was going, and he was like, well, you know, you could just like focus on streaming and you could probably make it as a semi-decent streamer. And he was like sending me all these links to my stats and stuff, and it just made me funny that one of them I scrolled down, it was like, your famous followers, and that was Pedguin, and I was like, he just follows everyone who raids him though. Nice, Cullen, nice. But like, he's the most famous because he's got obviously all the followers, and especially after yesterday. I was about to say, but I've also got Youngtown, and I've got Andy, who, in my opinion, is famous. Andy is what I strive to be like. I would love to be able to get to this level that Andy's at. And if you don't know Andy, you should follow him. He's Indae, I-N-D-A-E. He's the guy we tend to raid quite often. Jeff will tell you he is the sweetest man. Absolutely lovely. I love his streams. And he's a retro streamer, so he plays a lot of fun games. But yeah, Indae. That's the level I want to be at by this time next year. Thank you, Sean. You deserve to be a mod. You're a good viewer. You're a good regular for someone to have. And like you joining my Discord is half the reason my Discord is so busy all the fucking time. All the time. Like, I'll wake up and there's like 100 messages in there because you guys are just like amazing. Sometimes we're bloody busier than Jeff's Discord. Andy is a retro boy. He's so good. I love his streams. I put them on in my background when I'm doing stuff, when I'm not streaming. You make my job harder. No, you don't. You honest to God, sometimes when I'm really down, Akbar is the only thing that cheers me up. I got bullied in Discord. Hope you don't mind my food pics. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know? And now you're just going to walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me. If you say no, I'm going to bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to change going to Chandler Beach on the second island. That's why we got to head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're going to act like it's just a coincidence. Got it. So I need to go to the diner. Yahoo! I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Right, to the beach. Same, honey. Like, I didn't have any money or any food or anything earlier on. And they started fucking talking about food and stuff and made me hungry. And then they were very nice and gave me money for food because I have the best viewers in the world. I don't deserve any money. I don't do anything to deserve to be paid for this. But they're always coming clutch when I get my poor ass in trouble. Because that happens quite fucking often. Akbar isn't good. I will talk shit about Akbar till the cows come home. Till that flock of cows from Cherry comes home. I will talk shit about him. But he honestly is one of the best friends you could actually ever have. Akbar is the best.
For now.
It looks like they're going to Chandler Beach in the second island.
Right.
Right. He's not going to say anything different. You can't see him. I do like the pig and the diner logo thing. Look at that pig. Wait, is that say pork buns? No, pork burger. I thought I said pork buns then. Pork buns! Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? And when are they going to come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 PM? It's 3 PM right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour. Always make your move early, that's just the basics, you know? Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine, just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if we didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep them from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines
You
revving.
better keep your eyes peeled, this isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared out of the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed and then 30 minutes. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of the bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, her? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Huh? Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing. You've never had a pork burger? I love pork. I'm not gonna lie, I love pork. Turkey burgers are great. I love turkey burgers. Pork, loin, sandwich, barbecue sauce, tomato. Oh. Let me write that down, because that might be something I'm gonna force someone to help me buy tomorrow. Pork, loin, barbecue sauce, tomato, and mayo. I usually make pulled pork sandwiches. I like my pulled pork, me. You bastards. I knew it was you, Fuyahiko. What are you doing here? That's my line.
Hey,
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you? Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right? Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh, my
That's a strange combo. Hey, hello. Today's another wonderful day. Well, you're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I got so nervous, I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like. You two. This is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this.
Wow.
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh, my.
Huh, could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well.
No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realised that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyahiko go? Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. Why do you know we're gonna meet with the others? And do you even know our damn meeting time? Well, you see. Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So is it okay if we join in too? Well, he got forceful all of a sudden. So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think of it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it. Hey! Is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was going to eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing. Let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well. I've come this far. I can't turn back now. You got that for $5. Jeez. Gazpacho. We were talking about Red Dwarf earlier, and there's a whole skit about gazpacho soup, where one of the characters didn't know it was meant to be, it was meant to be cold, and it was his last dying words, because he blamed that for why he was never an officer in. Like the space thing, I don't know what they were called, I can't remember. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Phew, without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys going to do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in the beach house, you know. Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also come wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you got to go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go. This is yours. Well, what is this thing? It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally going to get censored by the network. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching, and I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. Things are heating up something fierce. When everyone's gonna come, I hope they come soon. And as she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window. Huh, what was it? Look outside, outside. What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite our questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew? Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she just come running from the beach? I'm sorry. I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises. My hero's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. My hero, she turned it down. It's so unexpected of her not to join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hyoko crying? What are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong. Hey. When'd you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around...
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't help myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
It's a serious burden, that's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
I see. That's disappointing.
But how should I say this? Is this what Gap Mo was supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs.
What happened?
Jugs?
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know. Well, what are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it. Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good. And I'm glad, I guess. Mwahaha, wearing a bikini is sure daring, and you got bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically, like ba-dump, thump, thump, ba-dump. It's probably a heart attack. Hey, I kept you waiting. We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was... Of course.
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really alright? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Yeah, so for people that haven't watched this game ever before, they have stylized purpley pink blood. So, like, if you see it, the blood is purpley pink color. I like it. I like that it looks like that. When you ramble on for hours on end, the stream doesn't half go fast, does it? You gotta fight him, duh.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Anyway, you need to be treated, and you also need your wound sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What is all this ruckus?
All right.
Oh, who is it this time?
Hajime and Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island,
Huh?
but I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. What?
awesome!
A woman with wet, slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my
And this body too, man. Hey, Garth.
Young
How's it
ladies
going?
are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Wow.
Don't say such asinine things.
Anyway, it looks like everyone is almost here, and it's already past 4 PM. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Miss Sonia's here. He's doubled down in excitement. Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing?
It's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before. I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my.
I see, a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess. This guy, he's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not likely to be any problems, even if there are some boys.
Then...
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Sonia is so kind. All right, now that it's decided, let's get going. But Candy's wounds are still being treated. Shut up. There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines ready.
I mean it. I promise. I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner almost as if I was escaping. Hey, Punky! Sonia's same. Did you get my picture that I sent you, Punky? I think everyone here, except for a couple, have sleeping problems. I definitely do. Me and sleep are not friends. At all. And the thing is, like, because, like, you have to go up and, well, you're meant to, not everyone does it anymore, but you have to go up and down the aisles in the co-op. Like, you have to go past the dog treats, and every single treat, like, I did, like, take a picture of the actual thing I was going to buy with the price tag for you, but then we changed our mind last minute. I forgot to take a picture of the new thing, but all the dog treats were 2 packs for £3, and you'd given me exactly £3 for him, so he got 4 of those things that I sent you a picture of him eating. So he's got 3 more left. I want to be friends with Sleep, but he doesn't want to be friends with me. Yeah. Oh, I have a night terror problem, honey. Don't worry. I understand that. I have a lot of problems. And, like, my main problem is I feel guilty sleeping. I don't like sleeping. Like, I can never find a time when I feel comfortable being asleep. I don't like missing Jeff's streams because, like, it's the one thing that makes me, like, super happy during the day. Spending time with my friends and stuff in his streams. I want to stream myself because, as I said, I want to take it seriously and I want to, like, semi-make it successful for myself. And then I work as well. So, like, finding time to sleep is awful. And then when you have night terrors and stuff as well, sleeping is just horrible. I wish I didn't have to sleep. I wish I was like a robot that had to, like, charge myself up for one day and then just last for like a week. You know? Huh? That bell just now. Could it be?
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
We are not getting this finished before Jeff goes live tonight, by the way. A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounds like he's nearby. Woo! Swing around. Oh, I just had to go in the house. Kazuichi screamed. Did I really hear it coming from here? No, what am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement. I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. Same, honey, same. Charging stream. You ever just be so long, dick hamster? Is who drunk? The only person that's drunk, Sean, is you. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Drunk fish. I know that Punky messages me, but she's only just woken up. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this really is reality, why is my hero on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything. Sean doesn't drink. My hero, Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people, and she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why my hero? Why? Well, why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding
Why did
me?
something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh.
Huh? Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
Well, what the hell is this? Why my hero? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Like
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house, until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them. Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue, so don't step on them. If you mean evidence... Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial. Another class trial?
You serious?
Then, are you saying this is...
That's right.
One of you guys killed her? Killed? That's impossible.
Hey.
It's not like an accident or something.
Lie.
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words,
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a grey area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monomi takes such good care of people.
what's this?
Oh, speaking of which...
I don't like
There it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not going to lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial. So let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma file!
Did Ibuki have rabies? Hey Tom, how's it going? Almost die. I did, yeah. Yeah, I did see that Punky. They were cute. That Punky really does hate me. Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file #2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible. Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I did have the power before he appeared. Even she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
Basically,
So basically, you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing, we have to do it again.
Why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiri was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial, seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except to do it. And there's no way we can just ignore it. The reason my hero was killed.
Hey.
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'Cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well?
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teruteru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so, we should
I'll
never
never
forgive
allow it.
killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna
Then
do
let's
it.
do this.
Perhaps.
That's a real speed run. Shut up! I'm going for the slowest speed run, okay? Why am I still tired? I know. Life just sucks when it comes to sleep. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please forgive me. Give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I'll go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey.
Then let's begin. Who killed my hero, Kuzumi? Why was she killed? I wasn't inside. I know. I was joking. I've had a break. I've been to the shop. I made Fictional a mod so Fictional could look after the chat for me when I went to the shop to buy food. I don't think she's overslept because she keeps waking up. It's interrupted sleep. Her, sorry. Akbar has distracted me once more. Slow as a speed! No, Akbar. But basically, it was funny because Moose left and then my mum came upstairs and was like, we're going over the shop now. And I was like, actually, it's really difficult to explain what I want over the shop when, like, I wanted stuff to, like, last me until Friday when I get paid. So I was like, I'll take my break now, because when I do long streams, I tend to take like a half-hour break anyway. So I'll take my break now and I'll go with you. But I had no one in the chat to, like, look after it, just in case something went wrong. So I was like, I need to mod someone quickly so that I can go to the shop and leave you all alone. So I asked Killam and Fictional who wanted to be a mod, and Fictional was the one that said yes. Well, actually, I asked him who wanted to make a poll. Because, like, that's the other thing my mods do when I'm on break. They make a lot of polls. And Fictional was like, I'll do it. So, Fictional become our mod. I did. Well, those pictures was when I went to the shop. I went to the shop and bought a thing for Scooby, and I bought some food for myself. But then when I got back, I asked Fictional if they wanted to stay a mod because, like, they helped out. And Fictional's, like, very often in my stream anyway, so Fictional staying a mod. And then we should have coverage for my entire stream with mods all the time now. So, Should we do a poll? Fuck you guys. We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right. We have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more than reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Investigate. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Mahiru. Estimated time of death is around 3 PM. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous internal injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 PM, that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead, no, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Boo, boo, boo. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I stabbed both my hands down to my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru was leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence could be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaning against the door and took a last breath. For some reason, as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. I've been staring at this tingle crack for 20 minutes. Tingle crack, I'm guessing. Yeah, we decided earlier on we're gonna have tingle thick, I think. This butt crack is hard, okay? Don't worry, I'm sure Akbar and Sean will have another poll up in a second. Huh? What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here? Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? Ah, that mask! You've seen this? Sunwitch Espirito! It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that's a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If this is true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. I've never drawn a butt before. I bet that's not the only thing that's hard. Fucking Akbar. I don't want to imagine things are hard in Akbar. Jesus Christ. I have had the worst couple days in the world. I really have. Well, the worst week in the world. This stream has really fucking cheered me up. I'm so happy I decided to stream because I wasn't going to stream today. You guys, you always make me laugh. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh, this metal bat?
Yep,
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Garly who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all that clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
What's wrong?
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl game who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? Reading is not hard. I can read. Fucking Akbar. I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. Tell that to Jeff. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. There's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person can stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possibly for only one person to stay in here. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets, there's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards in a surfboard case, but they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Did you know wood? I want all the wood facts in the world in my stream right now, Akbar. I want to know everything about wood. Go find out about all the wood. Every bit of wood. Don't stop telling me about wood. I want to know. Poll people. I want to find out what everyone's favourite piece of wood is. You have a wisdom tooth. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My wisdom teeth have been fine. I have all 4 of my wisdom teeth now, and they're all fine. I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet. Let's get out of the closet then. What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue? You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuchi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Pico said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be? Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
But still.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these? It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Wood is a porous and fibrous structural tissue found in the stems and roots of trees and other woody plants. This is gonna be a thing. This is gonna be a thing. This isn't why are we inside a house? It should be outside. Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Pico. I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seems quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. Nah, it's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right.
Construction material for making tools and weapons.
Is text-to-speech working? Are you getting made to listen to this text-to-speech? Because if so, I feel sorry for you guys. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? It's a little quiet. That's fine. It doesn't need to be longer. Longer, higher. If you want to waste another bit, Akbar, try it now and see if it's loud enough for you. Put another bit in and let's have a try. I can't hear it, obviously, because I don't have my alerts going through my headphones, so... I don't even know if that is the thing for the alert box I just turned up. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or coloured. They look unhealthy. Akbar's Wikipedia. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but... Is that louder for you?
Discovery in the Canadian province of New Brunswick yielded the earliest known plants to have grown wood. Approximately 395 to 400 million years ago. 4, 5, wood can. Wood can.
I can't remember. We changed the setting so long ago. I don't have a fucking clue what it is. We can look if you want. Give me a second. I have a feeling it was the female Welsh one. Where do I even find that anymore? I can't even remember where I found that. Yeah, we've got Gwyneth. Where's Gwyneth? What is Gwyneth? That sounds Welsh to me. Yeah, she's Welsh. It was Welsh. We could have something else if you want. We could have Russian. Or Portuguese. Polish. Italian. German. French. Sounds like gibberish.
Wood, in the strict sense, Israel dead by trees. Uchychyn creasa India meter by the formation between existing wood. Inner bark, ofniwa odi layers uchychyn velop the entire stem, living branches, and
It sounded fine at first, and then went into like gibberish. This is so terrible. What about Dutch? So we tried Dutch. Do you want a male or female Dutch? So we go for Ruben, the Dutchman. Go on, Ak, give us another one. You use English when you can speak American. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Oh, he's actually speaking Dutch. We don't actually speaking Dutch. Wood. Here you go. This is gonna be it. Go on. One more time, Akbar. I think we found our friend.
As a tree grows, lower branches often die, and their bases may become overgrown and enclosed by subsequent layers of trunk wood, forming a type of imperfection known as a knot. The dead branch may not be attached to the trunk wood except at its base, and can drop out after the tree has been sawn into boards.
Nice! Or is it? Does Jeff have Russell, does he? Oh, let's try someone else then. We can go American. We've got an American now. I guess it's not that easy, huh? To be honest, I can't remember. His is really quiet at the minute. My hero, my hero, my hero, my hero. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. My hero was leaning against this door, so I couldn't open it. There's a bloodstains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaked from when my hero tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away and took a last breath as she was leaning against the door. So this is a shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, yeah, that's what you said earlier about it. That's right, the shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then it isn't just a waste of space.
I'm sorry.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was... You can if you want. That's up to you, Hack. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster.
Well, we'll stick with him. Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is Monokuma's fault. Wait a minute. Stick with that. There, you've got your American, okay? Happy? I love TTS too much. You're lucky I've got it set at 0. Because it was like, Akbar usually gives me, like, random bits. I don't want him not to get text-to-speech. So the thing is at 0. Too bad there isn't a Texan one. Are we sure there's not a Texan one? Okay. Where did I find it? Oops.
This is a test bit alert.
Wait a minute, that's wrong.
This is a test bit alert.
Nah, I think they're gonna all be boring.
This is a test bit alert.
Kimberly? Check DMs. Hell yeah, Gracie, that's amazing! Boop, boop, boop. Where's my display capture? There it is. Look at that.
This is a test bit alert.
Justin, what do you sound like?
This is a test bit alert. This is a test bit alert.
I like that. We're going with that. That is what we're going with. You did miss a lot of wood, Paige. You also missed... I mean, you might not have missed it, but this...
To the town of Aguafria rode a stranger one fine day, hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say, no one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came
My notifications is like 1 bit from Akbar, 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 1 bit from Akbar. I need to get emotes for the bits because I think Akbar possibly would be at the stage where he'd get one, I think. You still have 83! He's gonna have way too much fun with the text-to-speech in a second. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. You think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. You really are. I appreciate all the support, Akbar. You started to tinkle spot after 30 minutes. I promise I'll help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order, but I guess I should check the inside too. We're going in. We're going in. I guess I might as well check the inside of the shower room too. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. I know, and not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window from here. Pitch in and help. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping. If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not going to matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window. Alright. As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Oh. I'll see you later, Jeff. Have a good evening or afternoon. I'll just shut on button and stuff. Right. Paige. Danganronpa is a visual novel mystery series. So, basically, the kids have been stuck on an island. a bunny called Monami, who you've just seen, told them that they all have to be friends and get friendship crystals, and then they can be free and they can be happy. Then Monokuma, the bear, came along and was like, nah, you've got to kill yourself. And whoever can kill someone and not be caught will be allowed to be free. So they started killing themselves. Or each other, not themselves. They killed each other. So this is the second chapter of the second game. It's actually a really interesting game. Describing it is really difficult because, one, it's like normal Japanese crap, like the character art and all that. It's obviously like, yeah, and it can be very pervy and very lewd when it wants to be, but it's such an interesting concept because it's actually all about the battle between despair and hope, and how you shouldn't let despair get to you. Like, all these kids that are killing each other and stuff, they've been brought to like the edge of despair, and they are forced basically into doing this because they think it's their only way of getting through something. And it's actually quite it's quite a sweet series. It has a lot of heart to it. That gets lost a lot because it's got all the like fan servicey stuff and the stupid stuff. But it's really nice. Like, you'll come into it at any point that you come into it, you'll see stupid stuff and be like, oh, what the fuck is this? But at the same time, like, you've got to play it and like get to know the characters. I've already played through this game. I've completed this game on stream. But the second chapter's VOD was on my laptop, which is dead. And even if I fix it, which I think I can fix it. Even if I do fix it, I'm not going to be able to get the VOD back. So I have to do it again to get the VOD. And unfortunately, I'm very distracted today. So we've been rambling quite a lot. So I've got to go to the toilet quickly. Akbar, make a poll, entertain everyone. Make everyone laugh. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hey. It has been a fun stream, if that's what you were talking about, Sean. I've really enjoyed this stream. It's been a lot of fun. And now I'm cold again. I can't decide whether I'm cold or warm. I'm going to be constantly putting this on and off. Shut up, Punky! Stop telling people what I was doing at the beginning. I also rambled. I had my break and I rambled then. I've just constantly been rambling. Honestly, that's just all I've been doing is rambling this whole stream. It's been a thing. That's Aaron's bath. What is Anna going? What is Anna going? Oh, I get it. I get it. You messed up. That's right, Chris. That's all good, friend. If people disappear, I either think they've gone to do something more important or they're lurking. I don't mind. No one has to be here. I appreciate when you are here and I appreciate when you're in the chat. But I also want you to all never feel like you have to come here. Especially my mods. They don't have to be here if they don't want to be here. I wouldn't want anyone to feel they had to come here because I was streaming. I definitely went 25.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
Just see a doctor if you went 25.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
Oh. Oh. I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With a cane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
The funny thing is, it's not iron bars when she opens it, it's just a bloody window.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like...
But if you really think about, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
So...
Yeah, like...
I got it.
A freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. It's basically her character. Yeah, she's a dumbass. No one liked her the last time we played it. I guess it's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. I guess I finished investigating all I can, but it's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girlie was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill my hero. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus the person who might have known about the mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Hey, Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed, but I never expected that person to be waiting there.
Hello there.
Thank you, Sean. I was just about to do that myself. We did get a bot. We get a lot of bots. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are all doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this, even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Paige wants to be famous. Yeah, you're right, Paige, you already are. I want to be famous. If I become famous, we might find my sugar daddy, and then I can just stream all the time for you guys. See, you guys really want the sugar daddy too, because then I will just stream every day forever. Imagine people calling you by... What is your first name, Cullum? I'd call you by your first name. I don't know what it is. That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for my hero, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about my hero?
Now.
I'd call everyone by their first name if I knew them. You don't have to make that scary face, I'll tell you, you know. Cullum is my first name too. I call you by your first name then, Cullum. Monami.
It's Monami.
Yes, it was me. You, why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. His first name is Dr. Durr. No, because, like, I didn't want to make you uncomfy, so I call you Ack, because that's what everyone calls you. I think I knew you were called Paige anyway. I have a feeling I was calling you Paige before that. Ack is comfy. Yeah, like, I won't ever call anyone by their first name just because I know it. I always make sure they want to be called by that name first. Like, I only ever call anyone by the name they go by. I'll let Akbar tell you what an Akbar is.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not that time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiro, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Oh, understood. Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost. Man. Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. Yeah, I remember you as Grandma Gracie. Oh, and Jeff's, yeah. You had your username in your... Oh, you've named your username. That's pretty cool. I prefer Your Majesty. Alright, kill him, Your Majesty. Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So I thought I might be a little late. I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I'll always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Even I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough through this game. Thank you for the butt, Gracie. Why isn't there a game in the middle of nowhere? I do have an ask in my DMs. Right, guys. Do you want to replace something with Tinglebutt? Or do you want Tinglebutt to be kept for when we reach the 5th emote? I'll let you guys decide. No, I have you in my DMs every day, Akbar. That's enough ass for me. Even if I do play this, I might just... Oh, wait a minute. I was going to talk to Chiaki. That would be a point. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough to this game? Huh? I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and 4th day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it? When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command.
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen. Is that... How far from the 5th? We're quite a bit from the 5th. The 5th is quite a jump. Let me see. Yeah, it's 50. So we are now... We're on 37 and we need 50. So we're probably not going to get that. And we're probably going to have to, like, really, really push for the, at the subathon to get back to even 37. So, how many followers are we? we have... $167. So close. Do you want to replace the other one? If everyone just agrees on whether they want to replace it or not, you have to decide which one you replace as well. I'll leave it to you guys, because you guys are the ones that are paying for the emotes. So it's up to you guys. Akbar's sending me ass in my DMs. Are you talking about the message that says down 5? Right. Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is... Yep. You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So, that's the trick, just as expected of the Ultimate Gamer. Nope. It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. The screen changed, she was right. This is the real game, Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Please press the enter key with your own hand. There we go. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there was a student who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girlie, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in the Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day when it all began. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomach. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. It's like cup sizes or something. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, maybe it got stolen. So stolen? You don't know. A pervert's been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes a perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A's getting really scared. Yeah, it's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounded like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Huff, puff, huff. Girlie, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door's locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. We're getting rid of love. Alright. Replacing love with a thick ass. No, I named it Thick. I named it Thick. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key, nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. And let's open it right away. Creak. Okay, girlie, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Yeah, move. Clatter, clatter, clatter. So someone's laying on the floor. I feel like we now just have to go until Jeff goes live so we can spam poggers and butts in his chat. Everyone thank Gracie for the butt. So someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah? Lower your voices. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's going to happen if the killer notices us? Well, what should we do? What should I do? Hurry Alright, Batfly, you didn't even pay for your sub. You got gifted a sub, mate. I'd calm down if I were you. The others like my emotes, even if I don't. Those are some nice butts. I have the tingle butt of power. Well, what should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route, could it be? It's the window. Ah, the window was broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. It looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So, the killer just ran out of the window. But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window was tipped over and all the gravel was scattered. All those butts that Punky has. That Elmo was being taken over by butts. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge, so the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then, the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they need to have passed by us in the entrance hall, but we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds, huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Gary's swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window and escaped. Who needs stick when you got stick? I can't afford more than like a couple. Especially, like, I'm not going to be able to sub to anyone but Jeff and Austin. If Jeff actually gets another tier 3 thing, and I decide to go tier 3 for him. Luigi had such a hard... I remember how hard it was. I love stick. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. No love for the wah. Hey, please wait, don't leave me. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home, and I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this space. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. So, seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Gertie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew you knew. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you, huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence, and I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next, so... I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her, and then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so... That's why I had to do something about it. That's... It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Girlie... Chili and cornbread. I don't like chili. But it does sound like... I've never had cornbread either. That bitch, Girlie, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly help rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Boop, 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 boop. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it. Yep, now you filled it in, all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey, Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff role started. Staff role.
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it properly. Probably. What I want to know is on the staff role. Producer Monokuma, Director Monokuma, Supervisor Monokuma, Plan Scenario Monokuma, Programmer Monokuma, Graphics Monokuma, Sound Monokuma, Cast Sumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyoda, Sato, Kazuzura. Have nice food, Paige. Producer Supreme Monokuma. Well, wait, just now. See, didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there. Miracle! Yay, congrats, Miracle, congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, that game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for the story. Our school life?
Isn't that?
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize, that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game. I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. Hahaha, how disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have played the game sooner. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind, huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we've got to focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's a motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. And that's right, if I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind my hero's death, about whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away, then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Now, also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks, that's a huge help. Yeah, Sean is now like a, Danganronpa Pro. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything, we'll just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Why hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The time was too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Ah, so you caught me. Wouldn't it be the best if we travelled together? If you're beating the game, you must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them.
You don't know?
Right, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Beep, 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 beep. We had Mo as well. Danganronpa was when we had Mo. Don't forget Mo. How dare you forget Mo? Uh-oh. Why would the game be over? Why would you think the game was over? Hajime, over here. Mika, Nabuki, Hiyoko are all here. The names in the staff room for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki, Kozumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kazuzura. I really wanted for Yohiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologise. Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? Well, we came because you told us that. Because of the credits. Because of the fake credits that were made by Monokuma for a fake game inside the game. You thought the game was over. I actively remember Mo, yeah. I don't attempt to remember him, but I remember him. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? Girl, you tricked us.
What the?
Well, what the heck?
Jeez.
Fine, and I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finished our business with you, right, Hajime? Hajime? This is like, I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. You're not going to see credits. We're not completing the game. We're only trying to complete Chapter 2. And even then, like, we're probably not going to do Chapter 2 by tonight. We're probably going to have to come back and finish it. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something? Bring it on. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you asked me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was, when I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face? Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru. It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... do you know what she meant by everyone? Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki, why? Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure that girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Your relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we first gathered to the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Yeah, this game is extremely long, Akbar. It's extremely long. Oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? This definitely is. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning. This morning? So she looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Mahiru invited Mikan, why? I see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Mahiru also beat that game. What? Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen those people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now. But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game? Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? I don't have a cat, so no. No, Akbar, I don't share that with you. Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No,
that's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that
There's
right?
no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. Well, what the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So, I'm just going to go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko. Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. Hey, you got a minute? Hey, what the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes.
See?
This side at the very back. There we go. Has he gone live? I haven't got a notification that he's gone live. No. Akbar, why? Why is that something she... Sometimes I really wonder with you, Akbar. The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Thank you, Akbar. Thank you very much for letting me know that someone is on Discord. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves my hero was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why? Now, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Geez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that? But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat the game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. Ah, this photo. This is a photo of Mika, Ibuki and Hiyoko and what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's true ending. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Hannah trained me to spy on Jeff. You're meant to tell me, you know, important things, not like really random, pointless things, Akbar. I need to know when he goes live, not just when he's alive. Look at this photo too. A broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E in the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Imagine caring what Jeff is up to. But this photo was more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Huh? This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's a victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. And one more, this is the last photo. Oh, this is probably the photo of Girlie after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girlie. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all those photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome's murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen? Huh? What's this? Is there something else? There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. With this note. Now maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mihiru. Someone else sent this to Mihiru, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mihiru wasn't just lured by Nagito, she also received his envelope. And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played this game first, this envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him.
Hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
To me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends,
Thanks for the follow, Batfly.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Oh, I got the alert that time. Just kidding, I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Get bent, Nagito. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go ahead to the beach house and wait there. Beep, beep, beep. We run. We run and we gain levels. He's gonna be the strongest nerd there is. Sonic action throw.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. Alright. Could have just told me to meet him inside. Nagito. Whoa, why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Oh, this bastard. You two have arrived at a good time. Big news, I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. We'll talk to Sonia first. Listen, I have big news. Huge news. What's the big news? Remember that Sunwitch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face. No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for? Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey.
This Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? Is it true? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sunwitch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See, a heroine. Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure choose something that stands out. That might be true, but
however,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
There's a lot of justice in this.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Well, what the heck was that?
Well?
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. It was only ever been one person, a journalist, who was interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
Listen.
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It's possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before he decided to murder Mahiru.
Wow.
Now, that's probably not impossible, but that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. So Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy and was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. The poor serial. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Are you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 PM. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Seanji. If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 PM, and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko? Letter on Mahiru. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in to everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again. But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints, I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't let me leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. But whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Seonji. Hiyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected were smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints of the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake, these are Hiyoko's footprints. Footprints on the beach. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting.
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavours. Strawberry, melon, grape and orange. It looks like she's got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. Well, what's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case, coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Have nice pizza, Akbar.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle. The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over, so it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hopes will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, Hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There's no escape.
There's no escape. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiro's body. Thankfully, one of the good things about the trial was it's voice acted, so I don't have to actually speak a lot. But also, I can't remember the mechanics of the trial, so we're probably going to fail miserably at the trial. And we also maybe only have about an hour left. Because Jeff usually goes live at like 12 my time, and it's like 10, well, about to be 11 now. So we might not have long left. We're probably never going to get through the trial fast enough. No, let me go, help me. Why, he's going to do something crazy to me, I'll be ruined. Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little oter. Hey, stop harassing little girls. This is what's going on. Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in her full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain. Jeez, making me waste my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Hiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. His anger changed his form. I'm right here. Hiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Hiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now. I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet. Do you even have to prepare? If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy. So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, moving forward is the only option.
You're so
Eek,
evil.
no matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. Stairway to Heaven, something like that. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was rotten through, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Aim, defeat the boring routine. So, I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what is your true intention?
No.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. A purpose is only going to be weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive and enjoy the cash trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The cash trial is starting. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Boop, boop, boop. I need to go and get a drink quickly. We are going to speedrun it. I'm getting the answers up. We did this right the first time. I don't need to do it right the second time. Give me a second. Show and entertain people. She thought it was Pepe. You don't have to know. No, I'm gonna get Wikipedia. Not Wikipedia, just a walkthrough. Fuck's sake. Yeah. Is Jeff live, is he? Well, that's good timing, because we're at the trial anyway, so... He went live so fucking early. I guess because he's doing Animal Crossing by the looks of it. That's right. Let me... Oh, fuck off. What did I... do now? Oh, I just saved it. It doesn't matter, does it? I just saved it. Not that one. That one. Right. Off. Right. So we're gonna raid Space Hamster, like we do. We're gonna spam him with bots and... Well, I say we're gonna spam him. There's like 2 of you here. Well, no, Gracie might still be here. So bots and poggers. Bot spam. That. We're spamming him with that. We've still got a little bit. You know what he's like? He doesn't go live for like 20 minutes. He's worse than me for not doing stuff. But yeah, thank you for everyone that come. Thank you for everyone that gifted subs. The people that donated. As I said, we're going to have the big subathon to try to get our last emote next month. We'll see if we can get a different one for it. Thank you very much for Gracie for giving us our bot. I'm sure Jeff will love that we've got a tingle bot. And if he doesn't figure it out, if he doesn't notice it, I will bit him and let him know that Gracie made us a bot. That's good though, Paige, because it means that we can all spam bot. We've got enough people that the spam will be noticed, probably. But spam. Thank you for the 100 bits, Killum. But yeah. I will be back tomorrow because tomorrow we we're gonna be doing the podcast with Cherry. I need to get in touch with Cherry. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a new channel on Discord that has certain permissions, and I'm gonna make it for the regulars for the podcast, and then we're gonna organise things through there and add people to that role if they want to join as a regular to the podcast. So it'll be Mods, it'll be Cherry, it'll be Tom because Tom wants to be in it at some point. Probably Shazzy. I can't think of anyone else that would be weird enough to want to do that. But yeah, so that's happening tomorrow. I don't know what time it's happening tomorrow because we never talked it through. We worked out Sunday. We've only done the podcast once and we talked a load of shit. Like literally just a load of shit. So then I was like, Akbar, you're going to be a host and you're going to sort it out. So now Akbar's in charge of a lot of the questions. I've got one question. We're just going to talk shit. We just talk shit. Honest to God, that's all we fucking do. We just sit there, making no sense whatsoever. But we've got a structure now, so we've got like, we're going to do introductions, we've got like questions, we've got like a stupid thing, and then we're also now going to do, like, what it was, we wanted it to be that lots of people gotta hang out and talk in the Discord and do it together, but it was just a little bit too crazy. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna have a call in at the end. So we'll do it with like a guest, and then right at the end, anyone who wants to join in will get to join in at the end, and we'll just talk shit until we finish. Basically, is that Jeff going live? That's Jeff going live. So yeah, everybody spam butts when we get to Jeff. Butts and poggers, butts and poggers. And I will make sure he appreciates your butt, Gracie. I will make sure he appreciates that butt. Oh, I forgot how long his fucking intro is. Wait a minute, let me restart this. Butts and pogs, butts and pogs, butts and pogs. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll hang out with you in Jeff's stream. I'll see you later.